Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Thursday. We are back with some more Dragon Age Origins. The last thing that we did in this game was we were going through the deep roads. I remember that much. We're looking for... Oh, right. We're looking for Ogren's wife, Bronca, to which we are now traveling. We went to Orton Tag, whatever it's called. Did a bunch of side quest stuff, and then now we are going to the Anvil of the Void. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called, or something like that. Yeah. And then is there anything else I need? Anvil of the Void, yeah. And then you need to find a thing for her. Right. Okay. Yeah. The last week we took care of like a bunch of side quest stuff because we had to do stuff in Orton Tig, whatever. Fought a brood mother. I remember that. That was a journey.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of.
But now we're going to the Anvil of the Void to go find Bronca. Right.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont, the one true king of Orzammar.
It shall.
Okay. So we just took care of some stuff, so now we're going back into the deep roads. Oh. Hey, nice. Alright. To the Anvil! Did we find... Oh, yeah, we found... Did I find that armor? Yeah. Yeah, I found that armor, right? Yeah. I found the rest of the, Because there was like a Lost Legion armor here, and yeah, I found it. Yeah. Alright.
If Bronca is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Got summon my bear, because I'm a ranger now. Yeah. Bear summon!
What was that?
Bear!
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca? By the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you?
Hello?
Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Hello?
So an important errand boy, then.
Alright.
I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
He is dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne.
Oh, okay.
Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close.
Oh, so you
I can
didn't
taste
find it yet? That's so awkward. But of course there's a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets.
Is that why you're all glowy?
This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespith and the others of your house?
Enough questions.
Wow, all
If you
right.
wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
And now what do you see, Ogren?
I am your paragon.
So this must be a little awkward for you, right, Ogren? It's kind of probably not great. I love that the bear was with me in the cutscene. I'm not gonna lie. Having BB here, yeah, nice. Can I? Nope, can't get up to the tent. All right. That's a dwarf corpse. All right, that's cool. Neato.
I needed people to test Caridon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Wow. Wow, okay. Good to know. Oh shit.
It is begun.
So many. Oh my god, there's so many. There's also an emissary in there, which I'm like, okay. Wait, did I not heal? Wait, really? The hell? That's awkward. That's like a lot of dark spot. Ow. Oh, that's not down. Dead. Ow. Ow. Okay. Did not expect that many, did not expect that many darkspawn in the tunnel. Okay.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
And so an important errand, boy. The Anvil of the Void. I've given up everything and
Okay. Let's try that again.
I needed people to test Caridon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial, and I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
I shall do it.
So we have... There's gonna be a lot of them in the game. They're gonna come. I think I would rather have anything.
What's that smell? Scream for mercy!
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me.
As you say.
She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already.
Very well.
Ooh, small clear natural crystal, nice.
Some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the Anvil. It was the only way.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Try to convert people into being darkspawn, so that way you have test subjects. Christ.
As you say.
That emissary.
Very well.
That emissary.
As you say.
Emissary down.
Concerned for your own.
Lovely crunching noises. You will be stopped.
You have no idea how they carried on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
Okay, I know there's an ogre. Oh, there he is. There he is. There they come. Okay. Next way.
For the food.
That was easy. Oh, that was easy. Cool, cool, cool. I don't see any more in the tunnels. So that's good.
Careful!
This should be the last wave.
We must fight. Let us move quickly.
Four dudes just rushing at you. One a golem, a angry dwarf, and a black bear. Just come on.
As
Love
you
it.
say.
Carrying around a lot of money. Okay. I don't think that was necessary,
Very
I'll be
well.
honest. But whatever. Okay.
Have you no concern for your own? Don't give them the advantage. I shall do it.
Large chipped natural crystal. That's not what I need. Ooh, poison gas. What? Why? Ah.
Have you no concern for your own best beware.
Are they all gonna come out like that?
No order shall be given.
What? Oh, it might be the poison. Perhaps. Yeah. Because this is poison gas. Probably the poison. Yeah. All right. Do we need to like shut this gas off somehow? Whew.
I shall do it.
Ooh. These golems are packing. Nice. Very good. That's actually really helpful. Okay. It's a good thing the natural health regen is keeping me alive here.
It speaks.
That, never mind. No, shush. Trying to get to the gas valve. Okay. Was there one on this side? Oh, right here, right here. There are two
It
here.
shall be done. As you say.
Is there another one on this side that I just didn't see? Yeah. Better? Good? Oh. Okay. Good. Dead dwarf. I'll be honest, I don't remember this part of the quest, the dwarf quest line. I don't remember this at all.
Look there, a
I'm very
cunning
excited.
trap.
Ow. Ow.
Must have victory.
It is begun. Away with you!
Feel
It shall be done.
Okay. Blade trap.
It's a trap. Have you no concern
Oh
for
lord,
your
ow, 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 ow.
As you say. It is begun. Very well.
Nice. You're in vain. There you go, Wing. Get you some of that good juice.
I shall do it.
fills up. Meh. Okay. Is that it? This looks like... Oh, yeah, it's an anvil. Oh, it's an actual anvil. I don't know why I didn't think it was an actual anvil. Hello? Oh.
More enemies ahead.
It is begun.
How am I missing?
Now we go into battle.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
I shall do it.
I don't know where my bear is, but directly to the place where it should be. Yep.
Over here. I see something too old for this.
Oh.
Very well.
Come, let us end
Oh, I'm dumb. Wait. Is this just...
It is begun.
Maybe I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
You kill the ones that, like... You'll kill this one, maybe? I don't... Did I ever kill this one?
It is begun.
Oh, really? Have you no concern for your own existence?
Do we kill the ones that are glowing, or do we kill the ones that aren't glowing? Okay, I guess we kill the ones that aren't glowing.
I shall do it.
Okay. So then...
I shall do it.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
To this, doesn't it? My magic will make it.
Honest, I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing.
Best beware.
Why is it glowing? It's like... I wonder if I'm supposed to maybe kill them all at the same time, perhaps?
Have you
Like,
no concern for your own existence? Maker's breath.
they go away so that I can't...
I am done.
Oh. Oh.
The task is finished.
Oh. You kill the spirit, it charges the anvil. Then you use the anvil and it kills the thing. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it now. Now I get it. Okay.
Have you no concern for your own
Ah. I see.
It is begun. As you say.
Okay.
Away with you! Watch out! It is begun.
I should probably shoot the one where the eyes aren't. Oh no. Never mind. We're good. Okay. I've killed one of them.
Have you no concern for your own... What now?
There we go. I can shoot the one with the eyes.
Damn you! Very well.
How many more left? Just that one. Easy.
As
I
you
have
say.
figured this out now. Yep.
Have you no concern for your own existence? The task is finished.
There we go.
Most excellent!
Okay, that took a little too long for me to figure out, so a lot of like wasted damage that I just did. I'm like, ah, shit. Yeah. Drop from the Lyrian vein. All right. I'm not gonna save because I might reload that to do it better. All right. There's our anvil.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I cared to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Carradine, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf. just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor.
Is there a quest I need to
and
unlock
the
for this?
only to volunteer.
Wait, hold on.
The only woman? A dwarf?
Shell best girl.
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The Anvil of the Void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
So then I'm gonna assume you made the
Though I
anvil.
made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Die shortcut, was it worth
So
it?
said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next. Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Why should I let your guilt inconvenience me? Sure, why not?
Don't
Fuck
listen!
it.
He's
Fuck
been
it,
trapped
F, I
here
don't
for
care.
1,000 years, stewing
Nah, you're
in his
crazy.
own madness.
Yeah.
Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Well, the anvil's enslaving living people, so like...
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your
I got you.
compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Ooh, that's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Oh, this is gonna suck.
A control
Oh,
rod!
this is gonna
But,
suck.
my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Oh boy. This is gonna feel so bad. Like, actually, this is gonna suck. Alright.
Not exhausted for
There he
life.
is.
Let's see what your innards look like.
Away with you!
That's quite
You must fight. You don't know what.
I am ready. Don't give them the advantage!
As you say.
Alright. They hurt. Those golems hurt. Those golems hurt real bad. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Reload. Load. Load here. Do the auto right before we fight. Because we give Bronca the Anvil. Shell's not gonna be happy. Ogren's definitely not happy about it, but shrug.
Mine? If you seek the anvil, then you no mere smith. Finally, it was too much. I refuse. We have shit. You, please, help me destroy the
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like?
So it...
Thank you.
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused.
No, I cannot allow you.
I cannot be party to this. Caradon,
Oh.
I am your...
Oh, I just lost Shale.
It's begun.
Wow. Okay. Alright. Well, that didn't work in the way that I wanted to at all, period. Wow. Oh, you lose Shale? That's actually so awful. God damn. Oh, shit. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it.
We need a focus target here.
You don't know what. Send this. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say.
Let us end this!
Where to?
I shall do so.
There's like only one good golem. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. We have 2 allies here. Alright. So we need to focus targets here. Like, it's so important to focus targets.
I shall do it.
So now for this one, take out this one. Lend some support here.
I am armed.
Okay. Alright, and then go to this one. Systematic. Real systematic about this.
Away with you!
Okay. Now, where's Bronca? I don't know where Bronca is. Oh, there she is. Alright. Now we go for Bronca. Still have both the golem, both the ally golems are still up. So we should be okay. Now it's like a 7-on-1 fight.
Enough! I am exhausted. I shall die.
She'll die.
You don't know what.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what is this nonsense? Oh my fucking god. This is fucked up, actually.
You don't know what.
Ow.
As you say.
Bronca's sheep.
It shall be done.
Combat now. Shale, get up. Come on, jump. Time to get up. Time to get up, Shale. Time to get up.
As you say.
Cleanse the on cooldown. That'll wait.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no
Focus
mention
target.
of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the Anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Carradine?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shale.
Shale, best girl.
I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say.
Imagine if I had fought
Thank
Carradine
you.
instead. I would have had to fight Shale. That would have sucked.
Do not
I would
let
have lost
me.
Shale.
All of this.
Also would have been completely
this is my
screwed.
doing, my
I would have been
place.
so screwed. God
But
damn.
at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The Anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
What if I want
It
to
was
be a
good to
golem?
meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Man, I don't even know. Aaron, you lost mine. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Dope. Yeah, this tiny little hammer.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Well, it's a shame that the anvil can't be salvaged.
That was my great pride.
Feels bad.
And soon enough, my shame.
But where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Cher. May yours be one of your own choosing.
Well, into the volcano you go. I'll take this hammer. Oh no, we just break it. Tear. No, Carradine.
You have my eternal
No.
thanks. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
No, Carradine. No. Oh God. I don't remember this at all. That was so sad. Hey, I'm gonna fruit. It's fine. That worked out. That worked out. Ooh, chest.
Very well.
Some Lyrian dust, great sword, diamond, medium silver bar. Cool. Well. Alright, guess that's it, right? I think that's it. Golem Registry. You see a large stone tablet chipped with age with a great number of Dwarven runes carved into the surface. Examine the tablet. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of those house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made the sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Ooh. Shale?
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Carradine's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Alright, take tracing of the tablet. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers, which you store in your pack. Golem Registry. Alright, bring the tracing of the Golem Registry to the Shaper. You made a tracing of the Golem Registry that you found close to the Anvil of the Void. Ogren said that the Shaper would be interested in it, and you would most likely pay a great deal for it. Nice.
much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yep. To the assembly.
Those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
That awkward moment where you realize that you are just slightly taller than the dwarves as an elf. Like, just slightly taller. Maybe by a few inches, which is a little awkward.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
A bear crown from Paragon Caridin for his chosen king. A bear crown forged by Caridin on the Anvil of the Void. Chosen.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
He wished to give it to me whoever I chose.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
And it would be to Harriman. Get fucked, Balin!
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Balin's too sus for me. Like if they have stabs.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
Wow.
The ancestors have spoken.
Stand down, Balin.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Of course they brought weapons.
Guards!
Of course they brought weapons. Can't have Harriman die, that would be bad. If Harriman dies, that would be real bad, especially when he's king now. That would be real fucking awkward. Harriman's not allowed to die. This is my bear. It's bear time, baby.
Send it.
All surrounded him.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
Alright, show them you're a
I
strong
prefer
king.
to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical, but I will not leave this uprising unpunished.
That was a test, Harriman. You
Those nailed
passed.
to the
Nice.
throne will begin preparations for a surface mission
Nice,
immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
Alright.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's second. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
Alright, Harriman's ally. Woo!
I shall do it.
Thanks for the diamond, idiot. Loot that body. Loot this body. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Alright. To the Shaper It! Bye, Orta. Bye, Orta.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible.
Shaper's over this way, right?
Impressive work, Warden. King Harriman's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some trade scenes you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperit has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperit at once.
Heyo. Hey, you gave the tracing of the golem registry to the Shaper. He was very pleased to have it. Woohoo! Woo! Neat. Alright. Anything else? It's time to return to Orzammar to crown her king. I did that already. Nope. No, I think we're good. I think we're done here. It is time to leave, baby.
Harrowmont has suckered the warden.
Very well.
Balin will not allow it.
Balin's dead. Balin would not allow it. Well, Balin died, so like I don't know what you want from me, honestly.
Concern for your own existence?
I shall do it. It is begun.
Thanks for the free health pots. I'll take them. Okay.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Balin take to the streets.
By the way, I haven't actually been paying attention to the stuff that I've been getting. Harriman's staff, 20 magic, plus 1 magic, plus 2 constitution. What? 480 gross. What about Morgan?
Horse feathers.
Indeed.
Oh, so bad. That is bad. That's bad. Ew. Okay. Oh shit! I have this meteor metal. Fuck. I should have had Carrot and make something. I forgot I had it. F.
Blast and damnation.
Ah, man. F.
I'm only asking because...
Alright. Don't need this. Don't need this. No. 32. I don't think there's anything else that I really need. Cool. Alright, we out. We should go back to Soldier's Peak. Now that we're all done with all this. Go back to Soldier's Peak, see if there's anything worth buying there.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Blanca, I'll work.
Give me a moment.
You alright?
Of course everything's alright. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone.
Oh,
I
right.
feel like
They,
I'm
right.
about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Oh, you'll be fine. Well, take your time. I need you ready to fight.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Ayo. Agri, my man.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a grey warden loose.
Really?
I'll save in a second. Alright. Back to Soldier's Peak we go. There's not much of this game left, to be honest. We have to go to Redcliffe, and then it's basically like the final battle, essentially speaking. Oh, storage chest. Right. Storage chest. Forgot. Boop, boop. Aha! Now this is...
Welcome back, Ward. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith.
A smith, you say?
Also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Hells yeah, man. You tell your family about Sophia?
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions. Even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
Oh, the keep looks different.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in.
Hells yeah, man.
Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Right. Any trouble with Avernus?
Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
Alright. What do you got?
Certainly.
What you got? You don't have weapons. Okay. You don't have armor. Shaper's Amulet. Charm of Still Waters. Ice Band. You do have potions. That's what I like. Oh, wow. So many intricate. Let's see here. We got some runes. Got some flasks. Take those. Right, that's basically all he's got. Runes and injury kits. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, but he's a... Oh, yeah, right. But this dude's a smith, so, like...
You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Nice. You're a weaponsmith, then?
Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more.
Nice.
Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
Well, I found this in a crater. So, what you got?
This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
That's what I like to hear. Long sword or two-handed sword? Two-handed, I think. You can do two-handed.
And so it shall be.
Probably should have saved before this. Look at that beauty. Look
It is
at
done.
that beauty.
I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Starfang. 38 strength. Ooh! Ooh! Hot. Alright. So he's using 1260. 1260. Let's do damage. 2 minute crit. Yoink. Starfang. Very nice. Alright.
Warden?
What else you got?
I have a family full of traders living a soft life. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone.
Okay. Alright. Weapons. We don't need this anymore. Okay. Okay, Warden helmet. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, neat. We can leave. Go to party camp. What's next? Redcliffe, right? I think Redcliffe's next. I should probably talk to people. Probably. Kinda don't want to, I'll be honest. I don't want to, but I should. We've got everybody here now. Everybody's here. Alright, let's see here. I've got some gifts, by the way. Let's see here. The medium silver bar goes to Zevron, I believe.
You have excellent taste.
The golden mirror goes to Morgan. Doesn't matter. Alistair. The Et symbol, holy symbol made of Et silver. I think the totem. I don't remember. I don't remember at this point. Let's see here. Totem goes to Sten. The etch symbol goes to Liliana. Okay.
Unexpected.
There you go.
Thank you.
Liliana, you get this.
Oh, how dear of you.
Maxed out. Who fucking cares?
What have you
Here.
there? A mirror?
This is important to you.
It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Not really. It's a gift. You could be a little nicer, I suppose. It's a gift.
You say
Who
that
cares?
as
It's
if
a
I should be
gift.
accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Ayo, you're welcome. Yep, kind of an awesome party leader, not gonna lie, you know, just not good, you know? Meh, whatever, just whatever. Alright, let's talk to people.
Shale of House Kadash.
Yeah, we have a lot to unpack here. A lot to unpack. Everyone's here now. We got all the party members. We got a lot to unpack. A lot of shit has happened.
I am not a dwarf. Or at
You're
least,
tall for a dwarf.
I'm not a dwarf any longer. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Records in Orzammar?
There is another way. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
Ooh. We can go there.
Its offer is appreciated.
Oh, we're going.
I will mark the location.
Not
on
even
its
we
map.
can, we will.
If we can journey
We
there
are.
soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
100%. A Golem's Memories. And then Morrigan's already got her quest going. Sten.
You called.
Hi, Sten. Want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Uh,
Isn't it the nature of a wound to bleed? I have no more answers than you. Why do we fight the Darkspawn? Why do the Darkspawn fight us? Now and then. Do the reasons matter? Tell me then. Why do you fight? In the Antam, we are told of the enemy. Assume he loves as you love, hates as you hate, and fights just as hard as you. It's a lie, of course. But does that matter? So long as you stand and believe you know your enemy. The Tal Vashoth wish us dead, and we wish to go on living. The point of... Very well. Then I suggest we move on. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I know that we made our way across the Ferelden countryside until the night they came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
and then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did.
Wow, okay.
I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
You panicked over a
That
lost
sword
blade.
was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you
Near
fight
Lake Calenhad.
the Darkspawn? All right. Well, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but
The Sword of Barasad. Might as well pick up all the quests now.
Here, look at this. Do you know what this is?
Is that a trick question?
Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to trick you. Is it working? Oh, I just about had you, didn't I?
Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, it's so awkward. Oh, okay. You've been that flower for a while
I picked
now.
it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
What do you intend to do with it?
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was not ready to have this conversation. was not ready to have this conversation. Faye.
I'm glad you like it. I was just thinking, here I am doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
Ah, corny sentiment.
What else can I do? Write a poem? Pull your hair? I just saw the rose and I suppose I did it on impulse. Was it the wrong one?
No. It's just, I was ready to have this conversation. Yeah, we're here. We have to, This is a problem. I should have talked to everyone else first. I should have talked to everyone else first, because the romance options in Origins are Alistair, Zebron, and Liliana, and I don't know where to go for this right now. Did I save right before this? I think I did. I was not ready for this. Because a decision must needs be made, and I don't know what the decision is. Who did I romance last time? I think it was Morgan. I'm pretty sure it was Morgan because I was a male. Fuck me. Damn it.
Well, you can't blame me for trying, can you? Just forget I said anything. We have better things.
Oof. We're gonna reload right quick. Oh, because I gotta really think about this. Like, really think about this. Oh, F me. Where are we at right now? Okay. I think I've given gifts, I think is where I'm at. So...
Is that who I once was? If I was this shale of House Kadar, I need to... What Caradon said, it is allowed...
Okay...
You called. I caged myself. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among... Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked... They said they found me with nothing. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They would know me as soulless. If I knew where to look, it would... Near Lake Callan had.
Okay... Alright, we're gonna talk to all the neutral people first. We're talking to all the neutral
There
people.
you are. Wanted to talk to you. You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and
Hard
things.
to talk to him with the helmet on. It's weird. I love you too, Ogred.
Well, I'll be shaved, skinned, and hung up to dry. It's too soon, though, lady. Too soon.
Damn.
I just wanted to ask a favor.
Okay.
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean where we were running?
Ew.
Oh, aye.
Ew.
After Bronco left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now.
I'm sure.
Maybe I track her down. See how she's been living.
Okay. Do you know where to find
Last
her?
I heard,
She's
she
probably
lived with her
forgiven me by
mother
now.
on
Probably.
the surface near some lake. Clean Bad Lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it. I don't remember.
I got it. Callan had?
No, I think it was Clean Bad.
Okay.
I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad. Yeah.
Why is he the only one
But
that has his
thanks for
helmet off?
offering to take us there. You're a good friend, Warden.
I got you.
What was it you wanted to say?
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
Oh, okay.
It's
Ogren's old flame. Where's Win? Talk to Win now.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
You alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You're aged like fine wine, Win. You're still alive in those old bones, I bet.
Thank you. You're very kind to say
Can't
so.
romance Win, and I'm
but
sad
in
about
all
it.
honesty,
Not gonna lie.
I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time.
Nah, Win, you're like
that
what?
there's
30?
only something
32?
else to do.
35
And
best,
I have
right?
to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Nah, you'll be kicking around for years yet.
I really don't.
Ooh, mysterious.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
No.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Well, you're a great mage.
Every
so that's not
mage
gonna
is
happen.
vulnerable, no matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone, replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
Why do you care about this so much anyway?
Every mage lives with this threat. It is constantly on our minds. Do not trouble yourself, though. This is only an old lady giving voice to her musings.
I'm pretty sure you have to, like, talk to Wynn so many times.
Ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? There's that, of course.
Something important,
but there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight.
Honestly, Wynn, I wouldn't know. I was kind of conscripted, so like,
about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus, it is you who serves, not they.
That makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Well, I don't want power. I didn't want it.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today.
Getting deep.
I should stop
Mom's
before
getting
I
deep.
wear out my welcome. You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Oh, right. Yes, quite.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going.
To be
Alistair is a
honest,
fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
We're taking it one day at a time.
You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I can't handle my responsibility and my relationships.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
Boy, that's... I don't want to make that choice.
Nothing is
I don't
certain.
want to make that choice,
Not
Win,
in these
so,
times.
you know,
You
let's just make sure that
cannot
doesn't
take anything
happen.
for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
Yes, Mom.
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you.
I know.
I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Thanks, Mom.
What's on your mind?
God damn. You feeling better now?
Yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Like making sure all my companions are well.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind?
I want to ask something
I will
about the
answer
circle.
to the best of my ability.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become... I was brought there by the Templars. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby. I had singed his hair. The Templars arrived several mornings later. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the... I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home. Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to... I would be lying if I said it was easy. Then there was the study of magic. We had to catch a single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have... Without the circle and... We are not so different, you and I.
Am I not high enough for win? It's like pretty high, but like...
What's on your mind?
I guess it's not enough. Okay. I I'm like avoiding this like the plague. I'm avoiding this problem like the plague it is. We gotta make a choice between these three people. I gotta make a fucking choice. It's between Zevron, Alistair, and Liliana. It's not Zevron, so I'm just like not interested in Zevron. Like he's like okay, but I'm just sort of like, eh?
I've a question, if I may.
What do you got?
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes?
Yeah.
And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well.
Yeah.
My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with. As a point of curiosity.
I don't care. I don't know. Does your oath expire then?
Not precisely. I said I would serve you until you saw fit to release me.
Oh.
One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I guess. I can always use a friend. I can always use a friend. I can always use a friend. Like,
indeed.
Yeah, that's cool.
I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Yes.
What say you?
I want to discuss something first.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to...
I don't want you to leave.
What say you?
Let's stare. Do you stare at everyone like that?
Not everyone, but a beautiful woman like yourself. Why not? I'm sure you draw many stares from men and even other women. Does this bother you?
Not really.
But you would prefer I desisted, perhaps. It would be difficult traveling as we do in close proximity, but I am nothing if not a gentleman.
That's too bad.
Oh, there was a young All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Oh god. The pain of the Dalish.
I know little enough of the... And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the... Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are... Through... I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again. I don't...
Okay. Alright, yeah. Zevron is gonna be a nah for me. It's between Alistair and Liliana, and I don't know where to go from here, honestly. It's definitely an issue that I have right now. Well, we know that the next time I talk to Alistair, I have like, it's gonna be like, hey, we fucking or not. Liliana, I don't think we're there just yet. I don't think.
I enjoy the nights at
but
camp. The night always seems more
I
peaceful
don't
to
know.
me. Safer.
I
feel the
getcha.
night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
They're all entitled to silliness.
I enjoy
now and
those
then.
nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
I'd be a poor leader if you died on my watch. Wouldn't be great. Would not be great.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you.
Ha!
I'm comfortable around you.
Ha!
I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend. And sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat.
Yeah, because of the heat. Ha!
What? Are you saying I have bad taste? Why can't I like you? You're a good person, a great listener, a remarkable warrior.
Thanks, I do my
you
best.
You often show signs of intelligence, and you're fairly good looking.
You often show
Most
signs
of, your
of intelligence.
are in the right
It's a great
place.
compliment. Oh, this is a problem. We can't talk to Alistair or Liliana. We're there, and I hate it, and I don't know what to do about it. Fuck! F me sideways, dude. Straight up F me sideways. You're really bad at this wooing thing.
There isn't much more I can say. My feelings have been laid bare. You are very special to me.
Uh-huh.
Friends? Right, friends.
It's fine. We're reloading. We'll reload this. Okay. Alright. We gotta make a choice here. I can either... I should just make the choice now. Because if I put it off, I'm just gonna have to deal with it later. So it's like, we gotta rip the Band-Aid off. We gotta rip the Band-Aid off. So let's be tactical about this, alright? We gotta be tactical about this, okay? Zevran's out. I'm just, like, he's pretty. Zevran's pretty, but I'm just not there. Like, I'm just not there. It's like, I'm just kind of like, yeah. Like, that really is just, it's like, Zevran just gives me, vibes. Like, he's whatever. Alistair's got golden retriever energy. And he's kind of dumb. You know what? Alistair gives me, like, Garrus vibes from Mass Effect. Like, slight Garrus vibes. Which is, like, that's points. But at the same time, I just don't know if that's there. Liliana, I have, like, it's, like, I'm biased towards Liliana primarily because of the fact that when I played originally, it was between Morrigan and Liliana, and I chose Morrigan. So I'm just kind of like, Liliana's like the oh, what could have been. This is my chance. This is my chance to go back to be what could have happened, you know? I think my problem with Alistair is that he just has like he's just got friend vibes. The vibes that I get from Alistair are just like we're just chill. We're just buddies. And it's like it's the one-sided relationship thing of like Alistair likes me because, you know, I'm kind of awesome, but I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, he's just, and it's so sad. Like, he's just sort of, to me. It's so depressing. He's just sort of, And then, like, Liliana is just, like, so much more, it's just so much cuter. Because, like, they're both awkward. Like, they're both awkward. But Alistair's awkwardness is more of, like, comedic, in a comedic sense, and it's like, it's kind of cringe, but it's also like really endearing, versus Liliana's is also like a little cringe, but it's like, it doesn't feel as cringe. Like, it's not meant to be jokey, she's just awkward. So it's more authentic, versus Alistair's awkwardness is just kind of cringe, and it's like, oh, he recovers from with comedy and humor, and I'm like, oh, it's a little cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cringe. Oh, fuck. Choice must needs be made, and I just don't know. Allied supply crate. Communal box for the resources you have collected for your troops. Turn in gems for the. Oh. Uh-oh. Is this important? Shit. Uh-oh. We should turn stuff in.
If there's anything I can do...
Oh, shit. Wasn't aware that, like, things mattered. Oopsies. So it was gems. What was it again? Gems, runes. Shit ton of this. Gems, crafting materials, and runes. Okay, gems. Give all Malachites. Give all amethysts. Give all topazes. Crafting materials for the Dalish. Here, all you have the death roots. Here, I can always give you more mushrooms. All unassigned journeyman runes.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Okay. Hey, I leveled up for that. Nice. Nice. I don't know what I want. Maybe cunning or dexterity? I think I need cunning. I think I need cunning for something. Evasion. Summon spider. Ranger calls a large spider to fight alongside the party. Interesting.
Okay. Enchantment?
Are you sure I...
See, now it's awkward, because now I'm like, oh, I wish I remembered that I needed to donate shit. Or that I could donate shit, because I would have done that so much sooner. Instead of selling them. It's not gonna, now I'm like buying them back, low-key. Oh, crafting materials. Death root.
Something you need?
Distillation. Did I need that? I think I needed that for something. Oh, I needed that for, like, other health poultices. That's right.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend. We have assembled on a short schedule. Crafting components would serve best.
The Circle of Magi. There are always areas...
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time. Outfitting any army on short notice, gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna rip this off. We're gonna rip this band-aid off, alright? We're ripping this band-aid off. Ready? You all ready for this? We're going with Liliana. We're going with what could have been. I'm sorry, Alistair.
Here,
it's just
look at this.
it's just not.
Do you know what this is?
It's just not in
Yes,
the heart of the cards.
absolutely. I'm trying to trick you. Is it working? Oh, I just about had you, didn't I?
I know, yeah.
I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways.
I don't know what to
I guess
say.
it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what
I'm
a
sorry,
rare...
Alistair.
Well, you can't blame
I'm
me for
sorry.
trying.
I know.
Can
You tried.
Just forget I said
You
anything.
try your best,
We have
but
better
you
things
don't
to do right now,
succeed. I'm sorry.
So this might sound a bit strange, but I have to ask. It's a personal question.
All right, what kind of personal question?
I'm wondering about, well, about Liliana, really. It seems like the two of you have become quite friendly.
Correct. You aren't jealous, are you?
No, I'm not jealous. I'm just curious. Maybe I shouldn't be asking this, but what's going on between you two? Is it something serious?
To be honest, it might be. I haven't decided yet.
I was under the impression that the two of you were romantically involved. I would have said something sooner, but I didn't know how to put it without sounding, you know, jealous.
Right, yeah.
So, now that I've got that off my chest, let me ask something else. Do you have any feelings towards me?
We're friends.
I see.
Well, it hurts.
Nothing more to discuss.
Oh, it hurts. Oh.
I'll just wander off and swallow my foot. Maybe. Excuse me.
Oh, this hurts so much more. Ow. Disapproves by 20. Ow. Oh, it's fine.
Something on your mind? Of course. Others, yes. I guess if I...
Okay.
Something on your mind? Of course. Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex?
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I admit I've never had a woman... I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
Oh, oh, that's so cute. You're a virgin.
Cute? Well, hearing that from a beautiful woman does make me feel much luckier. I'll say that.
Apparently, your luck ends there.
Ha ha ha. You're cruel until... Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch...
Ayo. Ooh, specialization unlocked. Templar. Wait, but I can't be a Templar though, right? I don't think so. No. People can be Templars. I can't be a Templar.
Something on your mind? Of course. Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact.
I thought you were raised by the Chantry.
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Well, why did he send you off to the Chantry?
Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Wasn't inappropriate for the Arl to raise an orphan.
It was just a kindness he did to a woman who had served him anyway. I didn't sleep on silk sheets in the keep or anything. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious.
Did we
at
see
being
that
sent
in
away, I
Orzammar?
tore
I
it
think
off
so.
and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Are you sure he isn't your father?
Yes, I'm quite sure. At any rate, I don't look anything like him. You'll see for yourself. Not that it stopped the rumors any. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. Something on your mind? Of course. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made.
It is actually pretty
I'm a sucker
nice.
for good tailoring. I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? The truth is, I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off. And then, what about you? Do you have anywhere you consider you must... Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone. And
Major Constitution, okay.
something on your mind?
You
Of
have a
course.
quest! What is it?
You mean other than becoming
thought
a
he
Grey
did, maybe he
Warden?
doesn't.
You know, I asked Duncan this too. And all the first, I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in grey. More like a... Oh, and when we sleep, it's even worse. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. Oh, that's right. Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take.
What the
The
fuck?
taint.
What?
It's a death sentence.
Huh.
Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
How cheery.
And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. Well, there you have it.
Well.
I suppose... You know, Duncan... He started having the nightmares again. He told me that. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him. I know.
Okay. Rip that band-aid off. Hi, Liliana.
I enjoy
Comfort
the
me.
nights at camp. The night
Hi,
always seems
Liliana.
peaceful
Comfort
to
me.
Safer. I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep, and what I'm trying... You... Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Nah, we were more than friends. I thought that was obvious.
Really?
Thought that was obvious.
No
Thought
one
I was
told
like
me.
throwing out signals all the time.
You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh. You... Oh, how very awkward.
You still like me, right?
Why am I being such a
You still
baby
like me,
then?
right?
I must be start spilling
Oops.
my guts.
Because it's funnier. It's so much funnier when she's awkward. Going for the kiss! Wins right here. Wins right here. This is awkward. This is weird that she's just right there.
Well, that settles it then.
Woo!
The stars are out.
Yes. That's great. For once, a clear
It
night.
comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens, there is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and... A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea, that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough,
so sad.
She will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
That's... Wow, that's a shitty story. That is not a beautiful story. That's so sad. Why do stories always have bad endings?
It doesn't end so badly.
It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad.
Be with her love again.
It's a little bad.
But she will. This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
Well, I love you. How dare you? Well, we lose hope in love, and we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Rude. Why?
I have to say there is a certain severity to you.
Okay.
Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Okay. Cool.
I'm here for you.
I'm here for you too. We need to talk.
Of course.
What are you gonna do after
We've
this?
traveled far and wide. Does it need to end? There's so much. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating.
Ayo.
I'm here for you. Of course. What is meant by someone like me?
You just don't seem like you belong to a
Did you think I was... The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different... It was when my mother died. And this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day,
was
we
not
must all
expecting
shed our
additional
earthly
dialogue
bodies
here.
to allow our spirits to fly free.
Well, I, for one, am in no hurry to let my spirit fly free.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
What's happening? Oh. It's so awkward to like it's like I want to enjoy the scene, but I can't help all the NPCs just standing around just being like, Liliana's just doing weird shit again. Oh, I thought she started moving. I thought she started floating. I was like, what the fuck's happening? No, no, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're chill. Okay. I made the right choice. I followed my heart in this. Well, that was unexpected, but fun. Save again.
I'm here for you.
Trying to get the mother.
Of course.
You're a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Right. Story from
Of course,
Orlais.
Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you.
These are...
She learned to wield the sword. Now, in those days, blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline, the son of... And to this day, any female who is... Which one? I have heard when the elves claim the dales in the south, and but others still. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victim. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital. We can discuss this another time.
Okay. I thought there were... Maybe I'm just not high enough in level. Or in affection, I guess. I could have sworn... Okay. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. I need to go back to... okay. Tut, tut.
Yes.
Tut.
Yes.
Alright. I need to go back to Orzammar. So... back to Orzammar we go. Summon Spider! Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't like that. Definitely don't like that. Super don't like that.
Watch out!
I don't know if I like the spider. I don't know if I'm a fan of that.
It shall be done. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
Okay. Rude. Unconstant demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reavers terrorize their enemies, feast upon their souls of their slain opponents to heal their own flesh, and unleash a blood frenzy that makes them more powerful as they come near to their own deaths. Interesting. Huh. Berserker, Champion, Templar. Berserker. Man, I don't even know. Herbalism, I guess? Fuck it. Berserk. Oh, we should just send armor.
Very well.
I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm real conflicted about the giant spider that, you know, is following me around. I have problems with it, I'll be honest. I kind of have problems with the giant spider following me around. It makes me just a little nervous. But it's also primarily because I don't like spiders. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the trigger.
I fell.
Yeah, we saw that. No, really, you're very upset. Should not be mean. That's not be mean. It's fine. It's fine.
I thought it was all over.
That what was over?
Everything.
Oh.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Alright. Alright, I need to go to like this all the merchant stalls where I sold shit.
I'm only asking.
Let's see.
The warden has joined Harold. Attack for
Summon Bear!
It shall be now! Have you no concern for your own We must gain the advantage!
This is our path of destruction.
I can't believe that. Scheming harem. Are you here to buy something or what?
Okay.
I'll take your gold.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Okay.
It is begun.
These are like the two main shops. I think there's one more, but I don't know if they'll actually conduct business with me. I know the one in the diamond or in the Dust Town won't do business with me. I know for a fact that they won't. Feig or Might? I'm pretty sure I sold stuff to
Stone Preserve King Harrowmount.
Okay. Let's see here. Deep mushrooms, give me these. Okay, nothing. Okay.
I have a question of religion, Kunari.
For you, Kadan, I will answer.
Would its Khun accept a convert that was a golem?
I do not know. It has never happened. We accept beings.
Yeah, let's take care of the inventory stuff, and then we can go to the deep roads. We'll go ahead and start taking care of companion quests and whatnot now. Morgan's probably gonna be last because we have to fight Flemeth, and I'm like, that's gonna suck.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Yeah, you did. You mean when you collapsed in battle?
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened.
Honestly,
I saved
don't
her
remember
life
this,
that
but
day,
okay, sure.
But I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
You're undead?
No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself.
Yeah.
I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
So you're alive. What's the problem?
The Fade contains spirits,
what's the issue here?
The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
How long will the spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
But like, can we do
What's on your mind?
About? Okay.
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream, I suppose they might. It always felt like the same, and I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make... I will not lie motionless in a bed, and so I will fight alongside. So you had better listen to me. Because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging. You know,
Maybe not everyone has a quest. No, they should all have quests, right? Don't they all have quests? I have no idea. There. There. Give him all of my trash stuff. Okay. Death root. Keeping.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Okay. I don't know how much I'm actually supposed to be given to, like, the troops and stuff like that. Not entirely sure, but whatever. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Vashaden.
Oh, well, whatever. Oh, it's more stuff with Win, right? Okay. Do I have to play as Win? Because that's going to be a big problem. Yes, the spirit! Ow.
was interesting and draining.
Alright, you summon the spirit.
I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not
Win,
realize
this is
it
a
would take
problem.
this much out of me.
Win, this is such an
It seemed a
issue.
good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
So you could kill yourself doing this.
Well, that's certainly conceivable.
God damn it, Win.
I suppose
God
I
damn
shouldn't
it.
be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
Probably not. You know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful.
Okay. Ow.
It is begun. As you say.
Grabbing all these resources. Because I think it matters if I, like, donate things to the soldiers and whatnot. But I genuinely don't remember. Hiya! It's fine, I'll hold on to them for now. I'll take care of it when we come back. Alright. Kadesh Tag. All right.
Quickly, we must fight!
As you say.
Now we do battle!
Let's see what this spider can do. Oh, it can do web. It has web. Okay. Decent crowd. It's a nice crowd control thing, but like, I think the bear is probably better.
I shall do it.
Me while I do my happy dance.
Summon bear. Yeah. I think the bear's better, personally.
This is it. Kadash Taig.
We should be careful.
These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Come back here.
Very much.
It is begun.
What's that smell? While I do my happy dance.
Ooh, what's that?
Very well.
Small flawless fire crystal. Are those better or worse than the clear ones? Oh, those are actually okay. So we want flawless ones. Okay, so that's what we want. We want flawless. Okay, we have clears. We have clears now, which are the best, like second best, but flawless is what we really want. Okay, so that's what I actually need to be looking out for. Flawless crystals. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Gems, runes, and crafting materials are what I can donate. Noted. In here I've been fucking selling them like a chump. F me, dude.
It is begun.
Come here. Come here. Come here, you. Come here.
I shall do.
Blood-gorged amulet. Plus 12 constitution, minus 3 strength, 3 willpower. Oh, wow. Hot damn. Spear, arcane warrior. Plus 1 dexterity, 5 attack. Plus 2 constitution, 1 armor. Shapeshifter. And then going into arcane mastery.
Very well.
Clear ice crystal.
I see nothing. Whatever was once here is gone.
Very
It is begun.
Look there. is begun.
Nice. Good, I'm glad I'm getting a bunch of money back. Considering that I kind of need it after rebuying all this shit that I sold. Okay. Oh, lyrium potions. Sweet.
Very well. It is begun.
More! More constitution! More! I must have more! Killing blow. Alright, let's see here. We picked up another clear ice crystal, that's whatever. And then, yeah, flawless beats clear as well. Okay. Clear natural crystal. Am I going the right way? I think so.
It shall be done.
Have you no concern for your
It shall be done.
Maze. Agrin. 36. Champion. We're going to up that. Warcry.
Sure thing.
Huh.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
Elf root, nice.
I shall do it.
I should actually go ahead and that. Yeah. And then all the deep mushrooms that I pick up, and like even the death root and stuff like that, I can just give to the Dalish. That'll work.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
As you say.
Alright, good. Doing good, doing good. Stuff. Ah.
I shall do. As you say.
Hurt. Bones. Thank you.
I shall do it.
Okay, should save. Ooh, I might need to. I'm actually getting full and I'm running out of space in my bag here. I might need to come back, low key. Just maybe, but we'll keep going for now.
As you say. I shall do it. Don't give them the advantage. I shall do it. I shall do it.
Ooh. I'm getting a lot of armor that I can sell off. That's good. Problem is, I am starting to run out of space, like real bad. So this is getting kind of awkward. Yeah, we're at 74 of 80. Yeah. So we are definitely running out of space.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
That didn't sound good. That's Ogre Alpha. Right.
He's begun. No. I shall do it. As you say.
Let us end this.
Oh no! Ow! Ugh. Get him, Ogren! Get him! Get him! Nice! Yeah! Ogren! Fucking love Ogren, man! Whew. Also, props to Win for keeping me alive. God damn. Props. Mad props. Kadash Stompers. Ooh. Interesting. Dexterity, armor, 2% range crit chance, 2% melee increase, hit crit chance, increases hostility. Ooh, yes. Flawless spirit. Okay.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Flawless spirit.
It is begun.
Dead take Shanker. Snap, snap. Snap, snap, snap. Interrupt spellcasting. Ooh, interrupt spellcasting. Flawless lightning. Alright. Hold up. I can do this. I think I have some stuff that, like, I could use.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
So was it worth it?
It knows what it is, where it comes from. I do not. It is difficult to proceed without knowing where one has been. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Oops. Flawless ice. Okay, hold up. Okay, I didn't mean for that. I didn't mean for the comment to be like snarky. I was like, was it good? Did we do good? Like, alright, so that came off real snarky and I'm sad about it. It meant to be like, are you glad you came here? Not like, yeah, did we just, so like, did I just waste my time or nah? I'm upset. I'm upset now. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
I'm only asking.
All right. No, 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 no. Got clears. All right, I got flawless. I got flawless. Flawless. Nice. Alright. I've got flawless. I've got flawless. Keep these since I don't have flawless versions of those yet. What do we... Small clear spirit. Okay, keep that. Large clear ice. Okay. That. Yeah. Okay.
I'm only asking because...
I don't think there's anything else that I need to do in Orzammar now. I think I've done everything that I need to do. Next stop will be Lake Callahan for Ogren and Sten. And then Wynn for whenever that happens. Should probably make a detour to Soldier's Peak as well. I got these stompers that increase hostility, and that's kind of awkward. I just like don't know who I would put them on. I have to think about it. Cause everyone's got set bonuses, and I don't want to put it on. I don't want to put it on the rogues. So I think I'm just gonna store them. Like it's just a souvenir.
So what does a darkspawn look like anyhow? You ever seen one?
Oh, so yeah. What are my secondaries, by the way, out of curiosity? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Should do that. Go to Soldier's Peak, right quick. We'll make a trip to Soldier's Peak. Then, and then we'll go back to the party camp, talk to some people, and then Callahan for Sten and Ogren. That is the goal. A lot of this party chest is actually so helpful. And it helps me store all my souvenirs. Blood Gorged Amulet. 12 Constitution, minus 3 Strength, minus 3 Willpower. Oof. I just don't know, man. That one is like a ooh. Okay. Party camp. Game's freezing a bit. Makes me kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie. How you doing, Shale?
I have a question. It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads.
Correct.
Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
I was willing to risk it. It was the right thing to do.
That was quite the risk.
Wow, well.
I am pleased.
It was either that or I fight
it
against
did.
you, Shale, and
At any
I'm
rate,
not gonna
I
do
wanted
that.
to thank
I'm
it.
not gonna
It
do
gave
that.
Caradon the end
That
he
would
wanted,
suck.
And I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
Hey, Shale proves +3. Net of one thing. But that works out because I'm pretty sure I've got a ruby. I'm pretty sure I have a ruby for Shale, so that will offset even better.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Sten... Alley King's Flagon? Monument to the Pot Valiant in appropriately hammered gold. Lack of lid allows for a quick pour and, more importantly, refill. Never a stale brew when you facilitate swift consumption.
That looks
Boom.
fine indeed.
I got you. I got you, Alistair. I know that, I broke your heart, but hey.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Okay, well. Thought maybe you would enjoy that a little bit more, so I feel like I gave you the wrong gift. Now that's real awkward, not gonna lie. Oh, well, that's awkward. Okay. All the malachites. All the amethysts. You get all the deep mushrooms. All the death roots. Boom.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Oh yeah, Constitution. Okay, and then now I can sell all the other stones.
You and your friends are formidable.
Yeah, now all the stones that I didn't sell, so like the ruby, the emerald, the fluorspar, all this stuff. I can sell these. All right, these can be sold. Considering the fact that they could not have been donated. Perfect. Alright. That works out. That works. Alright, let's see if I can talk to Wynn some more about this whole spirit thing.
What's on your mind?
You know. Something we need to cure you.
Cure me? What? Am I sick now?
Well, in a sense...
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying.
Okay.
You are too. I'm just more efficient.
Just more efficient.
Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
I'd rather be alive, really.
People fear.
Personally, I'd
not
rather.
death,
I like living.
but
Living's
having
kind of
life
cool,
taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Well, are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind?
Any regrets?
I try not to dwell too much, but I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life. Made even more grave.
Is this
because
it?
It
Is this
had
my
dire
quest?
consequences for someone else.
What happened?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
You took him from his people and you put him in the tower.
What Anarin needed was time. Time
Oof.
to get used to his new home, time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
Was he talented?
Oh, very much so. Sometimes I would catch him practicing on his own, but if I asked him to show me what he could do, he would freeze up or fumble terribly. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
So is he dead? Like, question, is he dead?
Anarin ran away from the circle.
Oh, okay.
one
You
night.
just don't. Okay, so he's just
I had
like God.
berated him over some trivial,
it.
ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
So he's dead
They
now.
called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
Well, it's not your
I
fault.
should have known better.
I guess, sort of.
I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe you did find the Dalish.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope.
I mean, like,
The
we could go
apprentices that
check,
came
though.
after Anarin
Literally
benefited
not that hard to
greatly
go
from
check.
The lessons I learned.
It's
from
actually
him.
not that hard.
In a sense,
we can actually
he
go do
was
it.
my teacher.
we
and I
could
his
just
student.
go ask. Maybe it was
And there
worthwhile.
it is. My story. My one greatest regret.
Wynn's regrets. Help Wynn find closer. Wynn spoke to you about the first pupil she took under her wing, an elf named Anarin. She was quite harsh on him and drove him away from the circle. Anarin spoke often of the Dalish elves and dreamed of finding them. However, Wynn believes that he never managed to find them and that he was hunted down and killed by the Templars. Interesting. Very interesting. Hello.
All right, but I get to stare at you. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill. I debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs. Then I don't... All right, but I get... Well, no. I was simply never given the opportunity to... The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise... Oh, but that does not mean doing what is expected of you. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. And here I am. Come.
Ayo.
Again? I'm game.
Okay.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Nothing there. Okay.
I'm here for you. Of course. Of course I do. I love stories, but...
I got nothing. Okay. Alright. Lake Calenad. Alright. So we got our quest for Wynn. That's good. Alright. We're gonna...
Yes.
Yes.
See if I can do do it like this. It's gonna be a little awkward. I won't lie, this will be a little awkward. Alright. Let's see here. Lake Calenad Docks. Let's try... Let's go this way. And go from there. Try to figure this out. Okay. Scavenger.
Back off! I was here first.
Okay. You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
No, but my very large, angry friend here is.
Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
And where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. Oh my God. I imagine he's gotten there by now.
God damn it.
If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah.
Okay. Alright, the Sword of Barasad. Sten's sword may be in the hands of Farron, the scavenger who looted the battlefield where the blade disappeared. Farron was heading to Orzammar and is likely there now. Okay.
This spot is mine. Find your own.
Okay. And then... what else? Alright, told him an old friend called Felsi who left for the service about a year ago. Ogren and Felsi did not part on good terms. Now that he's on the service, he wants to look her up to see if she has forgiven him. She lives near Lake Calenad. Okay.
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of someone's imagination. Just players in a play.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Okay. What do you mean by back you up?
Just follow my lead, you know?
Okay. Let me talk to her first. She might be married now.
Hadn't thought of that.
I say I got you.
Bro,
I got you. I got you.
Ogren or who I have to kill. And then I'll go sweep her off her feet.
Oh, Jesus
That's
Christ.
me, Mr. Charm.
Okay. Okay. We should save for this. I should save for this. This could go bad. Alright. Felsi.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy.
When did you run out of brandy?
Oh, we haven't yet. It's just terrible.
Oh.
We got it from a shady Orlesian trader, and I think it might really be turpentine.
Oh, Jesus.
Felsi! I need tables clean, girl!
I've got a customer.
So your name's Felsi.
Aye. Who wants to know?
You don't happen to know a fellow named Ogren, do you?
Did you have to bring his name up? I just ate.
So you're not exactly a fan?
You could say that. You could also say I would rather kiss a deep stalker on the lips than see him again.
Oof. What happened?
What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren?
It's fair.
He got drunk.
That's fair.
Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way.
Ooh.
The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
Ooh. How did he lose to a piece of meat?
It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right. I've got to get back to work.
Huh. Innkeeper.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? Go.
Oh, dude, they got potions here? Dude, and they got Lyrian potions? Oh, snap, son. Buy these. Ooh, Lyrian dust. Apprentice's amulet. Wine. You. Sweet.
I got work to do. I don't need to think about that sodding waste.
Ouch. Okay.
Well, what does she say?
Well, she hasn't exactly forgiven you for the Nug incident.
Ah, that fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges. So she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Not really. Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me.
Sure.
We don't want to make a scene here.
Sure.
Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Nice.
Well, look what the
good
Nug
line.
dragged in.
Good
I
line.
should've known you
All
were in the
right.
neighborhood by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work.
This train
you know?
wreck's gonna be awesome.
You're fighting Darkspawn?
He is. Just watch. This man took an army of golems almost single-handed.
It was a bit of pain, but it
Ogren,
was a
I got you,
personal
bro.
favor
I
for the
got
King
you.
of Orzammar,
I got you.
understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Yep.
Well,
it's fate.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
You've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all.
Oh, God.
Well, maybe
Oh,
that
God.
and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Admit it, Ogren is much more fun than the men around here.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
But that's fun, though.
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting.
It's true. That's
It hurts
true.
feelings. It might just turn the whole blight around and go home.
Nobody
wants that.
Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do
Oh,
you?
shit.
I mean,
Oh,
you could have a pet
shit.
First. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nut droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled, you frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated swordcast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I think that went well. After learning about what happened with Bronca back in Orzammar, Felsi seems willing to forgive Ogren. Perhaps they'll start talking again. I think that went well. I think that went really well. I think that was probably the best outcome out of everything. I think that was the best outcome. That went well. That went real good. That went really good. That was really, really good, I think. Yeah, I think that went well. That I could have gone so much worse.
I still got it.
Dude, hells yeah, man. We're all impressed. Let's get going.
Still got it.
Still got it. Still got it. Ogren, I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud of you. Fuck yeah, dude. Hells to the yeah. 100%. Hells yeah, man. Hells yeah. Good shit. I like that it says beware power outages. The game literally is like, hey, power could go out. You could lose the save. It's important.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know.
What's wrong,
Nothing. Did you want to talk about something? You want to be a berserk? You're a monster on the field already, Warden. But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change. If you want to think like a berserker, drop fair from your vocabulary. If it...
Generous as always, Warden.
Okay, and then I have wine for win, real quick. Wine.
Oh, marvelous.
Okay. I think that's everything that I needed. Yeah, I think that worked out perfectly. I think that worked out the best case scenario, and I'm happy for Ogren.
Yes.
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 All right. I guess it's back to Orzammar, cause fuck it, I guess. I gotta go back. Alright, so it's back to Orzammar to find this damn merchant to get this damn sword. I know that it's worth it, but it's still annoying. Alright, so... Alright, hands of Farron. The scavenger who looted the battlefield with a blade disappeared. Farron was headed to Orzammar and is likely there now. Alright. Let's see if we can find some information here. Legnar.
I can't believe that. Scheming. Are you here to buy something or...
Let's see. This. Where would I go? Or maybe they're outside? Maybe they're outside. I have no idea. There's Garen.
I'm only asking.
The Rose's Thorn. Jesus Christ. Good. I have all flawless now. Good, 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 good. Most excellent.
I'm only asking.
Most excellent. So this, worth it. Flawless spirits. We already have flawless spirits. I already have flawless natural. I need the flawless ice though. Okay. So that, good. Okay. Maybe there's something in Dust Town, perhaps? I have no idea. I might need to go outside of Orzammar. Possibly. Alamar.
So you're the one who killed Jarvie. Do you know what you've done? Jarvie was no paragon. If you think we're gonna let you walk...
Okay.
We must not exhaust.
Okay. Okay. Okay, cool, neat. Whatever. What else, man? Shrug. Shrug. Idle dwarf.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about?
Alright, let's go outside of Orzammar and see if there's anything there. Tavern, that's the Chantry. Janar Armorers. Figor's Imports. Yeah. I don't think there's anything there.
The Kunari mentioned something of equality when we last spoke.
I said that all were equal under the Kyun, yes.
What of humans?
Okay. Let's see if they're out here. Ah, Baron, there you go. There he is.
Step right.
Sup?
Make us breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit.
You're Baron, right?
You've, heard of me?
I have.
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
Just kill him, Stan. We can search for the logs for it. Give it to him if I were you.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Who'd you sell it to?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
If you're lying, you know we'll be back, right?
I'm not, I promise you.
We'll see.
Alright. Now we have to go to Redcliffe. Alright. Alright. Well, it was only a matter of time before we had to go to Redcliffe. It was only a matter of time. Okay. To Redcliffe we go. It was only a matter of time. Should probably have Alistair for this, by the way. Probably a good idea to have Alistair in this. Well, we'll try to avoid as much as we can of the actual Redcliffe storyline. Redcliffe. let's
Pigeon crap.
Yes.
yeah, Alistair real quick. Holy smite. Inflicting spirit damage to target and other enemies in life. Target is a spellcaster. Inflict enemy to stun or knock back unless it has physical resistance check. Cool. Alistair, what are you doing? It's weird. Why is he just crouching? That was weird. That was odd. Okay. It's fucking weird, dude. That was actually just like so weird. Okay. Tomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I heard our human's sick. That's
He
what
could
you
be
mean.
dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
Oh.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and
Oh.
attack us until dawn.
Oh.
Everyone's been fighting.
Well, that's not
and
good.
dying. We've no
Well,
army
that's
to
not good.
defend
That's
us.
bad.
No Arl and no king to send us help.
Huh.
So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding...
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes.
Well, Redcliffe is... I don't remember Redcliffe being this bad. I was just like, I thought we were gonna do diplomatic shit. Oh, I don't remember this at all. That's awkward. It's good that we brought Alistair.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud?
Covered.
Alistair.
That's the trigger? Covered in
It
mud.
is you,
Oh, you
isn't
dirty
it?
little
You're
orphan.
alive.
Ah.
This is wonderful news.
You.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Well, not all
so
of us
you are
died.
a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started
I
a
like to
few nights
imagine,
ago. Evil things
I like to imagine he's
surged
just
from
like
the
outside the castle,
castle.
like, brother!
We drove them back, but
Brother,
many
you
perished
there?
during the assault.
Brother! What evil things are we
Some
talking
call
about
them
here?
the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Of course, sure.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's
That's a lie.
errand.
That's a lie, actually. There's just rescue Arl we have to try.
Perhaps.
Thank
If
you.
we save
Thank
the
you.
Arl,
This
we get
means
support.
more
If
to
we
me
get
than you
support,
can
we can
guess.
go find more dark
Thomas,
spots.
please
Then
tell Murdoch
also,
what
your sword's
transpired.
here. So
Then
shut up.
return to your post. Yes,
Also,
my
your
lord.
sword might
Now
be
then,
here, so
there is
shut the
much
fuck
to
up.
do before night falls. I put 2 men in
Shut the
charge
fuck
of the
up,
defense
Aston.
outside.
I'm trying to get
the
you a
village mayor,
sword
is
here,
outside
alright?
the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the
Of
situation
course.
with you. Isn't the timing of this awfully
Are you
convenient?
suggesting what's happened here is related to Kaelin's death and the Civil War, even Eamon's illness?
Do you know why Arl Eamon is ill?
No, I do not. I arrived recently myself, having heard the news. I know as much as our... And I can't imagine how terrible it must be for our lesser... I have those few who returned from their quest. Eamon's ill... Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and we could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies of the dead. We could be dealing with a mage, but who...
Very well.
Alright, a village under siege. Okay.
Let us pray. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful. Not... Surely this cannot be the entire... All those who... They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not...
I'm scared, Mother.
As you say.
One of the bad men coming.
Soon, darling. Don't worry.
Good day.
Everything will be all right.
I want to go home.
Jeddah.
You're a Grey Warden,
Oh.
right? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
I have a thing for you.
But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox.
Yeah, I have a quest.
If you're bringing me this...
Literally forever ago.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Hmm.
I already told you.
Ayo. You delivered the lockpick to Jeddah. It was, as was Rigby's final wish.
Father is outside
I did it.
defending the village from the bad men. We must
I'm
stay
so
here
scared,
and be
Father.
brave.
What are we going to do?
Caitlin?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try
You
to be...
alright?
Those things. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared. He said something about saving Mother.
Grief can make us...
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Silence, girl.
Missing child.
Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait.
Is this gonna be like the circle where like I'm stuck here until I finish everything? Because that would be not good. That would be bad.
These people don't deserve what has happened to them. We must get to the bottom of this.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Well, they do, so...
So you say?
I don't know.
A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a...
That much is clear.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants...
Well, we do want to help.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village. Providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right.
His voice changed.
I've been trying to hold us together.
So dramatically, I was like, "Hey,
Anyhow,
we got
you're
this."
Here, and they tell me you're in charge.
The voice was so dramatic. That was such a dramatic change. How's morale?
Morale's... I just hope I'm alive. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he demands... He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repair. Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Caitlin's
Pray
home.
and hope for a miracle.
Where is this? Can I just go into someone's home? Alright, hold on. I have to, oh, Kayla one lives in bed. Oh, right. Okay. Got it. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath, and then silence. Hello?
Go away. This isn't your home.
Oh.
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Authority. Are you Bevan?
All right. I came out.
Stab.
You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
What's your name?
It's Bevan. My sister is...
avoiding her?
No, I just didn't want to be in the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Okay, so why are you...
I can't tell you. It's a... You
Alright, what do you want?
could.
Max coercion!
I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
And where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Alright, don't worry about it. Just go back to your sister.
But
as much as I want the sword, I have literally no use for it, and I'm just kind of like, whatever. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Second floor. Was it second floor? Oh, hey, there's a second floor. Chest. I could just take it. 100%. I could just take it. I should save. I can do this.
It shall be done.
Damn it. Fuck. Right. Never mind. I can't just take it. Damn it. F. Whatever. To be honest, I don't know. What would I do with it? Honest. Like, truly. What in the world would I do with it? Honestly.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay the Maker sent.
Okay. Cool.
As you say.
Yeah, I have all it'll be best case scenario, the sword's a one-handed thing. Best case scenario. What am I supposed to do with it, huh? What the hell am I supposed to do with it? It's not like I have anything else to do with it. Truly. Chantry, Tavern.
I don't want to think about that.
Okay.
I guess this might be the last night.
Smithy.
Go away.
Okay.
Curse you. Leave me in peace. Huh? Who is that? What do you want?
Alright, I'm looking for a dwarf.
Somebody's been drinking.
Alistair,
So I let you in.
Alistair, shut
you
the fuck
wanted
up.
to talk.
Goddamn.
Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? Funny, you didn't sound like an elf who... Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Alright, why have you locked yourself in the
My
smithy?
girl, Velena,
First of all.
is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago.
Right.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
I think you can save yourselves.
Is that so? Maybe it'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
Okay, well, what about... Well, they need your
If
help.
you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some
Right, sure.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
We will do our...
I'll accept.
Is this a...
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have some work If you need...
Alright. Now, Sten, it's fine. Lost in the castle. It's fine. It's fine, Sten. Shh. Anyways, again, Sten, you want your sword or not? Alright? Like, Sten is just fighting me for everything. And I'm like, you want your sword or not? I'm trying to help.
Looks like Owen's fine. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to... I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the... I have a...
Okay. By the bridge, so probably back where I came from, if anything. A little bit before the blade disappeared. Fan was heading to Orzammar and is likely there now. That's the tavern. General store. I'm genuinely kind of lost. House. The hell is her?
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me. Yeah.
As you wish.
Just give me my, just
I
give me
am
my
Sir
name. It's
Perth,
fine.
until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from the... Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle. Ah, well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense.
Right.
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some... Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could... No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you ask me whatever you wish. Beyond that, you might try the village... Ugh, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary...
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in...
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. Eventually, I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange... The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Denativa. The Jarl believed he was cursed and that we needed the power...
Okay. Well, Perth and the Knights are ready to fight. Perth thinks some kind of holy punishment for the name will boost his men's morale. You should talk to Mother Hannah to see if she's willing to help. Mother Hannah can be found in the village chantry. Okay.
No word from the castle? No, all is still, as it has been for days.
So, like, I'm looking for a dwarf. Question. Question. Looking for a dwarf. Would like to get some information about that, yo. Alright.
Vashaden.
Let's just do it this way for now. For now, we're gonna do it this way because...
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk the men's spirits are high. Is there anything else?
Because obviously Sten doesn't like the things that I'm doing, and I'm just annoyed by it, so... Fuck it. Sten doesn't get to be in the party right now. We might need to do all the stuff here first before we can actually find our man, which is awkward. But it also says my... It also says that it's like, oh, we still need to go to Orzammar. So I'm like, That doesn't seem right.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing.
Go with Alistair on this
You
one.
mean you want me to
just,
let
like...
them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them.
You're
like
not
that.
I mean, like... I mean, if it gives them confidence, it does protect them.
I suppose if they believed in the Maker's power,
Yeah.
that belief would inspire them somewhat. It just seems like trickery.
Well...
Very well.
Okay.
If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend...
Alright. Yeah, I'm with Alistair on this. Like, you just tell him, like, hey, the Maker watches you. And it's like, alright, yeah. Yeah, the power of God and anime on your side. And, you know, there's very few things that you can't do. I'm gonna talk to Sir Perth, and then I'm gonna save, and then I might try to leave and go back to Frostback real quick with Sten, just because I feel like my quest didn't update, and I think it needed to, which is awkward. Oh, actually, I should go back to the tavern. Actually, put Sten back in the party and go to the tavern. The dwarf might be there, actually.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
All right. So you
Have
wanted
you
holy
spoken to the
protection?
revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Alright, she's a homoyelim, that's
If
what
they
those
are
do.
the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
You think it'd actually help?
Of course I do. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. Ask me whatever you wish. As you wish.
What's
At
that?
a strip, overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost... No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the men...
Alright, I'm gonna go to the tavern. Okay. Trying to Perth the murder would know what Redcliffe needs to be prepared for nightfall. Cool. Alright, go to the tavern. Put Sten in, go to the tavern.
Pigeon crap.
Yes.
Again, Sten, I'm trying to find you your sword, and you are just fighting me every step of the fucking way, alright? That dwarf might be here at the tavern, just maybe. If not, we go back to Frostback and go from there. Alright. Lloyd?
Hello there. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this...
Berwick. There's a dwarf here. Okay. Alright, save. Save and go back to... See if I can go back to the Frostback Mountains real quick. Just real quick. Because my quest didn't update, so... Might need to go talk to him again. And if not, I might go search the other buildings too.
Where are you going? I thought you were going to help us.
I'm up back.
If you go, I doubt we'll still be here when you...
Alright. Never mind, I'm stuck here for now. Alright. Alright, I'm stuck here for now.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Fine. Fine. F, man. F. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to take care of at least this part.
I shall do it.
Okay. And I might as well search around everything real quick, see if I can maybe find something. Yes, more love letters. Dude, I got so many love letters. I could write I could convert my codex into just a straight up volume. It's just a random house. Ooh, chest. Spirit shard.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Okay. Just dude here in the house. Neat. Okay. Gone to the tavern already. Okay. Does it matter where I make my stand?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just... the men's spirits... Overall, I'd say the militia's very... Is there anything else?
Let's do it.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do...
I've got nothing.
Good luck.
I got nothing. I can't even leave, so... F it, dude. Let's go. Sun's down. They come.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
The attack at nightfall. Hey, Ben Redcliffe from The Walking Dead. They come. There, summon bear, man. I gotta summon a bear. Go for it.
I shall do
Come here.
I shall do I shall do
There's so many of them. That's a lot.
As you say.
Anything else?
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Alright, stay here.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Alright, to the lake! Just don't stop. Oh my gosh. wasn't that bad. I think if we came here first, I think we would have been like super fucked. I think we would have been so screwed. I'm glad that I came here last. I know, like I did everything else. Oh my god. Jesus.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain.
Easy.
We are victorious.
Easy.
And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, dear lady. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy.
Oh, thanks.
Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he.
I don't think anyone died.
Maker.
Like, I'm pretty sure no one died.
Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Alright. Alright. Von Tegan has a plan for getting into the castle and is waiting for you by the mill. Alright. Cool. Murdoch, hey.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one... Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, no offense, but I've lived under the...
Okay. Thomas. Child. Okay. I still want to see if I can do the whole Sten sword thing before we continue on with this. It's like the last thing I want to do for tonight. So we'll see if I can find something or someone. Landmark tree. Andras J's Grace. Whatever.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would... But I shouldn't delay things further. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle. Makers.
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
That sounds like a trap. We'll need more than that.
Who is this
That
woman,
sounds like
Tigan?
a trap.
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair.
Oh, are you the
Why are you
RLS? Is that
They
what
are
they're
Grey
called?
Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Arlie?
He is. He is being kept alive so far.
Kept alive?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, the others were not so fortunate. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan. I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please. I beg your pardon. That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Pertinent for her. Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my... Tegan, I do not have much time. For Connor's sake. Tegan, I know you could order your men...
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Oh, boy.
Thank the Maker.
He's dead.
Bless you, Tegan.
Well, he's dead, but okay.
Bless you.
Seems your little
I
choice.
have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the... Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before...
Please do not take...
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. Here is my... Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Of course you're expendable. Alright, well
You're a
that's...
good woman.
Okay.
The Maker
We'll
smiled
try.
on me
We'll
in
try to
grief
save
when
them
he
all.
sent you
We'll
to
try.
Redcliffe.
But, like, you
But
know...
I can delay no longer.
Okay. Von Tegan has left for the castle with the... Arlessa is sold. Before he left, he gave you a signet ring, which opens a secret passageway into the castle, accessible through the windmill. Take the secret passages and find out what's really going on in Castle Redcliffe. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna make a new save real quick. Because we're not gonna do that right now. You know what we're gonna do, actually, is this.
Yes.
Alright. I need to find Sten's sword, because that was, like, the thing that I cared about. So let's see if we can do that. Back to Frostback. I'm gonna go back to Frostback real quick. Because my quest didn't take, and so I'm just kind of like, Also, we're gonna be fighting, so that's fun. Or think we're fighting. Good thing I saved. It's a very good thing I saved. might be. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. It's okay, of course we're fighting. What a pain. Oh my god. Alright. Old Tigrin.
You have coin. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Okay. Let's see here. He doesn't have anything. Okay. Moving on. I thought maybe it'd be like, oh hey, he actually ends up having it, but then that would make no sense because it's a random chance of encountering this dude, so that makes literally no sense. Oh my gosh, all the freezing is like really making me paranoid. Oh my god! Please, game, please. Just a little bit longer. I just want to try and find the sword. That's all I want. Okay. Well, he's still here, so there's that.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you. The place is famous, heading to Orzammar and likely there now. I've told you what I can, I swear to. Good. I've told you what I can.
I'm gonna buy this Quinari sword, and we'll see if that like triggers anything. Stan, is this it?
You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we... I am hardly surprised. Very well.
I'm assuming this is not
I've told you what I can.
Okay. I need to look this up then, because it's not telling me where I need to be going, which is not great. So, let me see here. What's this quest again? Sword of the Barasad. Okay. So, yeah, confront the scavenger. Alright. He said, the sword and dwarven named Dwin. Stand at the party. Okay. Okay, it's... Got it. Okay. House near the general store. So if that's the case, then reload back to Redcliffe. Reload back to Redcliffe, go to the general store, put Sten in the party, profit. And we will do it that way. Hey, Hex. Yo. We're slogging through Dragon Age. And I'm trying to get a quest done, but the game is just not having it. Really trying to put all the hurdles in front of me for it. I want to get this quest done so I can call it a night, because I'm scared that either Dragon Age is gonna crash, or Dragon Age is gonna make my computer crash. It's like one of the two things. I'm just real scared about it right now. Okay, take Alistair out, put Sten in. Yeah, it doesn't help. It really doesn't help. It's not even the load times. It's just, well, it's sort of the load times, but it's like, it's so awkward because of, like, the game will just freeze. And I can't tell if it's loading or if it's bad things are going to happen. You shouldn't have played it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. Steam wasn't much better, though. Steam was pretty much the same thing. So it does feel really bad. But I mean, we're almost done, thankfully. Thankfully, we're almost done. Like, I think we've got a couple more companion quests to do, and then what's the blue haze? Oh, she's got a cleansing aura on her. Yeah, that's an actual buff on a character. Yeah, she's got a cleansing aura on her, which heals, and it also cleanses all like injuries that I get from my characters. So yeah, there's a point to that. Here's the general store. Where's what's his name's house? Dwyn's house. Here it is. All right, Dwyn's home. Door is locked and it looks like it has been recently repaired. Knock on the door. There's no response. Hello? No one answers. All right, we're picking the lock. You definitely picked the lock on the door. It's like, all right, picking the, like, I knocked, I asked hello, then no one was there, nobody answered. Hi, Dwyn.
Oh, it's you. The one they're all talking about. Shouldn't you be out there celebrating with the rest of them? Go on, out.
I'm looking for a Qunari sword you bought.
Now, why would you be interested in that?
Well, see,
it's mine.
My friend here would like it back.
Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
My friend here would like it back. Why don't you give the sword and we'll go?
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
That was easy. Chest. Sten's sword. Yoink. Alright, later.
It is begun.
Later, dude. That was easy. Well, that was easy. Cool. Alright. What's Sten packing here? No. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Oh, do I have to give it to him? I think I have to give it to him in the... Alright, Sten's sword maybe in the hands of... Okay, the quest isn't updating for whatever reason. Whatever, it's fine. I know I have it. Alistair's Rose, where is it? Signet ring. Okay. Oh, maybe if I talk to Sten.
You called.
Nope. Yep. I do it at the party camp, I guess. Where is it? Sten's sword. Okay, it's a gift. I have to give it to him. Okay. Can I do that now? I think I can. key. Boom.
Strange.
You're welcome, Sten.
I had almost forgotten it.
Boom.
Completion.
You're welcome.
Are you sure
now
you were a
stop
Grey Warden?
fighting me
I think you
at
must
every
be
turn.
an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, I guess.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how.
just
And
say
I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the blight were ended. Don't you agree?
It's weird seeing Sten smile. That's weird. So you're saying, then?
I am one of the Beresad. I have never abandoned the field with a battle unmet.
Well, glad to have you, man.
Yes, it isn't every Grey Warden who has her own Beresad.
Hmm.
I will see you reach the Archdemon. Lead the way.
Good. Now maybe you'll stop fucking complaining about shit. God damn. Like, maybe, hopefully you stop complaining about shit. God damn. Asala. Woo! +1 willpower, 1.5 armor penetration, 12 attack. Hot damn. Hot damn. Alright. Good. Quest completed. Skill acquired. Sten approves. 13. Maybe he'll stop fighting me for everything that we do. Oh, Lord. Give me some more cunning, please. You. Master Ranger. There's some strong companion animals. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, being a ranger, I've said this multiple times now. Being a ranger, best decision I ever made. Actually, though, I thought being a duelist was like... I thought being a duelist was cool. Nah. Being able to just summon another thing to fight for me is actually the greatest thing in the world. Like, being able to summon a black bear to just have a secondary tank is actually so broken. I love it.
Vashaden.
Right. Yes. Alright, take Sten out. Actually, let's do
pigeon crap.
this,
Indeed.
this.
Yes.
I need you just a little bit of leveling right quick. Since I'm doing this. Also Ranger, because actually that would be so amazing. Melee archer, sure. Oops. There. Spirit healer. Group heal, revival. Alright. Heal. Spell wisp. Duelist. Duelist, sure. So everyone's got 35 dexterity. That just feels like a lot. Like, just in general, that just feels like a lot. Yeah. Sure.
Blast and damnation. Of all
Never actually gonna use Zevron and Liliana and Morgana, but, you know. Makes you feel good that, you know, they're all up to snuff and whatnot. Constitution for Alistair. Shield wall. You need dexterity for these? Really? Back up. How much dexterity do you need? Yeah, give me dexterity. You need 26 dexterity? Wow, that's a lot. Okay. 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 Cool. Alright, cool. So then, alright, now that that's taken care of, we can, alright, yeah. I think on that note, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Well, we will tackle the rest of, or more of, I should say, more of the Redcliffe shenanigans. We'll actually go into the castle to see what's going on in Redcliffe. Possibly before that, we might take care of Wynn's side quest, because we just have to go talk to the Dalish elves. So like we might go take care of that tomorrow real quick before we go do that. But we're definitely gonna start doing Redcliffe stuff starting tomorrow. And yeah, we don't have very much left in this game. I think it's Redcliffe, go talk to Loghain in Denerim, I think, and then companion quests and whatever. So yeah, we don't have very much left in this game, thank God. So honestly, like, it's been fun, but man, these load times are brutal. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you are the audience, and I will see you guys next time.